Hello. Hi. How are we doing? Hope we're doing well. Hey, yo, black man. I am a white boy. Samax, I am a white boy. Hi, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Hi. 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 Hello, kiddo. Hi. I'm still sweating. By the way. It's kind of insane. I am still dying, mind you. Nah, it's just really bad. That's all. Anyway, we're gonna shiny on a little bit of Aerodactyl. Shocker, I know. We're back at it again. And other than that, some Arc. How have you? I'm doing well. How have you been? It was a interesting day. Let's just say that. What was that? 240 was it? I'm pretty sure it was. It was an interesting day. Let's call it that, right? An interesting day. I think that's what I would use as words, right? Interesting day. It was interesting. Let's just say it was interesting. It was horrible. It was bad. It was just horrible. Today is definitely not my day. Indeed. Why are you so small? Short king. Well, whatever. I can make you bigger. You can keep flapping a little bit. That one I need to replace with the slow one. The slowest. Oh wow. That's unfortunate. They're a bit big. That works. Yeah, that's fine. I still need to collect some eggs before we go in. Actually, right, I need to collect some eggs before we go in. That's important before we properly continue, I guess. And then we'll do some Arc. What do I have to plan for today when it comes to Arc? Nothing really crazy, right? Or did I plan anything? Not really. I didn't plan any preparation. All right, we need to continue looking for high-level Baryonyx and Thyla. Right. That is still what I'm going to do and what I need to look for. Which means we're going to die a couple of times, which is alright. At least fine by me, I guess. But yeah. Woke up early this morning, did my usual stuff. Went with the bus. Didn't catch my follow-up bus. Because the first one was too slow. Not just too slow, but also too late. Then I waited an hour. Then I got to college for 20 minutes. And then I went home again. So, like, all for nothing. Meanwhile, this woman, right? This moron. This woman knew that I, was on my way. She did not text me back in any way, shape, or form. Well, now I'm here. Now I'm here. At least I got some cake. So that's nice. I got some cake. Cake is always good, right? Cake. We like cake. Cake is great. Cake is always fantastic. Right, so I wolfed down the piece of cake. And now we're gonna hatch dumb creatures. Dumb creatures. We will hatch those. And I did not save before I collected all these. So, if I don't like what I'm getting in here, I will not release them. If I don't like what I'm getting here, I can just, you know, hatch them again. Look, there's a little fly. That's just sad. That is just unfortunate. That is just unfortunate. That is indeed just unfortunate. But regardless, right, we'll hope. How many eggs have I missing for this particular box. A few more. Okay, we should be fine with that. 60 eggs is it? So we should hit 300 Pokemon today, seen at least. Oh, I'm still sweating. Help. Why am I sweating? Oh no, it rains again! Free us! Not again! At least it's not hail this time around. At least it's not hail this time around with these humongous hailstones. Because that was crazy, right? That was crazy yesterday. So yesterday, right? I was just like towards the end of the stream, okay? Right? I was just towards the end of the stream. And it started raining like crazy, and hail. There was hail, right? Eventually turned into hail, and the things were kind of humongous, right? They were decently sized, right? They were kind of crazy, right? Luckily, my brother's car wasn't damaged, but they had some size to it, right? They were pretty interesting. So that was that. I mean, it was fine for the most part, but like still, that was just, ugh, I don't know. That was just, nah, dude. I was just like, nah, duck, are you serial killer? Nope. I mean, I've killed cereals before, right? I just ate them. If you meant that. Wink, wink. How many? 2 more, okay. And then we'll just swap locations also. We're gonna go to the bridge instead. Because there I don't run into Pokemon, so this is decent. But that's decent. 1 more. Alright, that should be all. All of the little things that I need here. So now we just can fly somewhere else. So we'll just go here. Alright, and now we do the simple thing. And we'll just swap them out quite easily. I arguably don't need these Aerodactyl, but like it won't matter much. Right, and well, here we go. So from here, it should be fine, right? From here, we'll just go this route. Over and over, right? We'll just go from here. Interesting. What's that? Let me see. There's some things there. I don't like, but anyway. So yeah, we'll just do this a couple of times, and I think we should be fine for the most part. They won't allow ACs. They are bad for the environment, and yet, let me see, Ms. Apple. I'm curious if it allows me to actually look at it. Interesting. Interesting. So no AC, but this is fine. They really are. That's the EU. That is the EU for us. That is the EU for us. Classic, right? It is the goddamn EU again. The EU strikes again. As usual, right? It strikes again. Of course it does. Anyway. Aside from that, right, we'll see, we'll see. I would like Aerodactyl today, right, so I can move on from here, but, like, we'll see. It might take a while. Would it be funny if, like, you know, I find it pretty early on, and then I have just a bunch of eggs laying around, again, as usual. And the problem is I don't have a copy to her, so, like, this doesn't really help me. Yeah, we'll see. Should be fine for the most part. We should be okay. So far, so good, though. So far, so good. I mean, I want to do much more than I actually intended, right? I was like, let me lock in, let me do some work. That just didn't work, sadly. So there's that. But whatever. What's he doing? Oh, the old cat is horny, which is not fun. It's real. It is real. So the argument is... lobbying. Making them isn't bad, using them... lobbying. It comes down to lobbying. That's really what it is. It's lobbying. Let's be honest. It is. Alright, let me swap these out again. Sad is I can't just immediately swap them like this, right? So I just have to constantly pick them up. Which is like, whatever. I guess that's fine. Oh no, is the next new unit gonna be GTE? Because, like, why is there a rerun banner? I don't like this. Don't do this to me. I don't like that. They're scaring the hose, and hello, I'm hose. That's all I can say. Dumb. It's the EU. This is nothing new. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. They are. Yes, they are. They are dumb. That is exactly what they are. That is exactly what they are. 100. I agree. 100%. That's exactly what it is. Dummheit. They already have no justification for anything of any of this, right? So, like, yeah. So, like, whatever. Right. Oh, wait, I didn't press. I did not press. I need to pay attention a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, egg. Oh. That is an Aerodactyl as we can see it. But sadly, not what I want or need. I also need to start uploading Let's Go EV videos because, well, I'm finished, right? I got all of them up now, officially, so I need to start editing some stuff tomorrow morning, probably. Today, after stream, right, I've had enough. I've seen enough. I'm just gonna relax. Legit, I will just relax, and that's it. Like, for real, I'll just relax. I mean it. I will legit just relax. That's all. That's legit. I will legit just relax. That will be what I will be doing. Right. I will do nothing. That is all. Right. Easy. Very, very easy. Hi, Chris Claudia. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Hi, hi. Hello. Hope you're doing well so far. Hopefully. Nowhere. Next 5 eggs. Nothing. Just outright nothing, sadly. Sad, sad, sad. Very, very sad. Whatever. Good thing is, I don't need to save, right? I don't like them. I'll just rid myself of them. And I can collect the next batch, I guess. Until I have none to collect, I guess. That's all. That is really all. And life will just continue on as usual. Methinks. Oh, I got stuck. Oh. Okay, after Aerodactyl, I would either need a Kabuto or a... I guess I could look what I still have left, right? And then just hatch that, I guess. Not really much I have left anyway. So, like, I guess it doesn't really matter. Ah, that is perfect. And that will be all. But yeah, for Arc, we're gonna try again. I may need to make my little trap. I guess bigger? I guess, yeah, bigger. I will probably need to make my trap a little larger, I think. I might. So I don't have to constantly drop Thylas over and over almost next to it, right? Because last time, like, this was already really annoying to pull off the last few times, and, like, I'm not really interested in doing it again that way, right? It was already really obnoxious. I've no interest in doing it again over and over and over, right? That was already really just not it. I hated it. I'll be honest, I hated it. I didn't like that at all. I wouldn't want to do it again. I would not want to do it again. Or maybe I'll just keep it that size. Though, dropping it, but nah. A Baryonyx would probably be easier to drop in, right? I think that one is not as hyper-aggressive, and it doesn't really run into anything constantly over and over again, so, like, that's fine, I guess. Still not amazing, still not great, right? Not gonna lie, that's still not great, but, like, whatever. I guess it's fine. Seems fine to me, at least. Right? Seems okay to me. But, like, whatever. Stopped raining again. Huh. We'll probably rain the entire week. Apparently, starting maybe somewhere next week, temperatures are gonna chill around 28. Though there might be a chance it's gonna go up again to the temperatures like before, which means I will be dying, which is unfortunate. But, like, whatever, I guess. Really can't do much, right? The weather sucks. It sucks. What are you gonna do? Complain? to the weather gods or something. I would love for the Masuda method to kick in soon, though. Really don't want to deal with this all that much longer. Oh, and we're done with this. Nope, not you. Move these guys over. And that should be 15 eggs already. Yeah, Aerodactyl is not the easiest here to deal with. It really isn't the easiest to deal with here. Whatever, I guess. It's fine. We can shiny hunt Wobbuffet here, technically. Honestly, I have no intention of doing that right now. But we'll see. I really want to try out the shiny hunting method for Sword and Shield again. Once we're there, hopefully. Right. Once we're there. But first, Generation 2 matters. Sadly, Generation 2 matters. And there's a lot to go for Generation 2. It won't be easy. We'll see. I don't know. I'm also doing some Dragon Ball Legends stuff on the side, some side grinding, right? The new Legends episode Gohan Zenkai dropped. Apparently that guy is actually also really good. But like, I kinda won't care, right? I kinda won't care, like I won't give much of a shit, right? He's like new, he's there, but like, whatever, bro. It's not that deep. I don't desperately need him. That's the thing, right? I'm like, no, I don't need you really all that much. Like, you're there, I guess. But realistically, I just care about the in-game currency you get from this. That's it. Come on, give me some blue inside wings. That's all I need. Blue wings. Blue wings is all I need. Right? That's all I want. That's all I need. Realistically, right? That's all I need. We don't need more. We don't want more. Right? That's all I need. So I can finally properly move on. Right, I have no interest in staying here forever. Because especially since I have to shiny hunt 2 more fossils, right? Which means I need to breed 2 more fossils. 4 more fossils. There's no easy way to shiny hunt the others in the wild. Which is unfortunate, but you can't really do much. Also, that should be 20. Right? Unless I'm wrong, but I think that should be 20. That is 20, okay. We've seen 20 of them. But now. Right, and then slowly we'll work our way through generation, right? 2, then Generation 3, then 4 is easy, right? Because Legends ZA, right? That should be pretty doable, I think. That should be more than doable, right? Legends ZA should be... Legends Arceus should be easy, right? For Generation 4. Generation 6, I consider finished already. Right? With ZA and everything. Like, that's okay. And I wouldn't want to go into that game anymore and redo it, so like, that's finished. I ain't touching that. At least in my humble opinion. Everything else doesn't really matter because I particularly went for alphas there, so like it doesn't matter. Come on, Hatch, thank you. 70 eggs down the drain. 270 eggs just gone. Just gone. Sadly. Very unfortunate, but what can you do? Hello, friend. Hello, friend. And another one. The good thing about Aerodactyl is, right? Once we're done with this, I have to never see it again, right? I have to never see it again. I might, right? I need still also need a Pokemon that has a lot of PP. Reason being, right? The method requires Pokemon with a lot of PP, right? Power points. Whatever they're called. I need a good, strong amount because, right, you need to knock out a lot of Pokemon. After that, you don't have to necessarily knock them out anymore. There's no chain or anything. Go, right, you're not going by a chain or anything, so, like, whatever, bro. But everything else still does matter greatly, so, like, right. Or if it is indies, I have to release them all, which isn't fun, I guess. If it is indies. That is the question. Is it indies? That is the big legendary question. Is it? Is the way I see it, I don't think it is actually. I don't think it is, right? Then the more annoying Pokemon for Generation 8 will be probably Reggie Eleki and Reggie Draco. Which means, yeah, that's going to be a bit frustrating, I think. Right? We have to play through the game twice. This will likely be also the Pokemon that I will do last, right? Reggie Eleki and Reggie Draco. These two will be lost. So I think the first Reggie, right? I'll probably do halfway there, right? I'll probably do that one halfway there. Right? And after that... At least that's what I'm thinking, right? After that, we could possibly... do the rest, right? So we'll do the rest, right? Which, yeah, right, that makes sense. Obviously it does, right? So after that, we'll do the rest. It does make sense, right? Very much. It does. And then, we'll restart the save file because I have to, right? I have to restart the save file whether I like it or not. Well, the good thing is they're not affected by the shiny charm either way, so like it doesn't really matter, does it? Like, in my opinion, right? It doesn't matter, so I don't need the shiny charm for these anyway. Like, I don't really care all that much, in my opinion, right? I won't care all that much, right? Here's Croc Rock. Hi, Croc Rock. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Hi, hi. Hello. Big boy. Big guy. He makes noises. So yeah, I'm not big. Small boy. Is that better? Do you feel bad about this? Small boy. Probably getting cooked by finishing the step for shallot. But whatever. Oh wow, I got the new sparking beers. It's kind of cool, I guess. I guess whatever. Alright, there's legit just one step left for this one, which is kind of crazy. Honestly. Okay, why did you hate on David Lynch and the Night of the Hunter video? So random. Because of that abomination that he made. With that weird head alien looking thingy. Eraserhead. Unfortunately, I had to find out what that is. For reasons unwanted. Obviously for reasons unwanted. Why would it not be reasons unwanted? People like that movie. It's still an abomination, bro. That just looks ill. I don't care. I got stuck at this chick. Come on, hatch already. I got no time for this. Right, I already need a copious amount of Aerodactyl, likely. Which is unfortunate, but, like, right, there's not much I could do. But he spent 7 years making it. These were 7 years too much. That's all I can say. That was 7 years too much, in my humble opinion. He could have used those 7 years to do something else, whatever it is. He could have done it. Right? Different goals. Spend your time more wisely. But that movie is not it. That movie was just not it. Another 5 Aerodactyl eggs. If not, I have to start collecting Aerodactyl eggs again, which isn't fun, but like whatever. Right, that's not fun, but like whatever. Why do I have such problems with this thing, honestly? I mean, yeah, sure, we aren't nearly at right. We're like halfway odds, little over halfway odds, I guess. Which is like fair, I guess, but like, nah, I don't know. There are things you don't have to overdo, and Masuda method is one of these things, right? But it's just not necessary to take this long. It's just not. It just really isn't. But whatever. It's funny because Coco said he didn't think it was as bad as some way we're making it up to be. It's a bit gross. Also, well, freaky baby. Like, okay, bro. Why would you use that? I generally don't like themes where like themes in movies where like it's about the weird horror use of childbirth, babies, whatever. Just I don't know, man. Just not my taste. Little too freaky for my taste. Of course, Kokos would say that he can't watch any Harry Potter movies. Right, he can watch Harry Potter, but can watch that movie. How the I don't know. Harry Potter isn't even that bad. Like, I don't know what his problem is with Harry Potter. Like, genuinely. I legit just think that's about it's because of J.K. Rowling, and that's legit it. That he hasn't been able to deliver a genuine reason. Very based woman. Says he thinks the main characters are annoying, but I call bullshit on that. I kind of believe the same. Especially since the legit aren't there's nothing annoying about these characters, right? Like, legit not. I don't know. Whatever, man. It is what it is. I don't trust that this chick is over there, mind you. I don't trust this one. But, like, whatever, I guess. As long as she doesn't talk to me. Somax! Welcome back. Wait, I'm talking. I'm talking. I'm talking through this, talking device to you. The only one annoying is the guy that Harry Potter lives with. He isn't even in the movies much. You mean his, like, adoptive brother? Is that the one? I need to think for a second. Yes, oh god. He isn't even much there, right? He legit just, right? He's not much there. No, you're not. I am talking to this little thing. Hi, Zoom. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. He reminds me of Somax. That's outrageous. Somax, would you let that slide? Girl, would you let that slide? I wouldn't. I wouldn't if I were you. I wouldn't. You know what's also annoying? Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl's very annoying, in my humble opinion, because it just refuses to shine. Yes, I'll lock you up in that tiny room. Do it. Do it to Croc. Do it. I want you to do it. And that is another Grove eggs just ruined. Sadly. Alright, well, that's a problem, honestly. I'm gonna run out of eggs soon. I will run out of eggs soon. As sad as that is. Loud wants all the attention is bratty. That does remind me of someone, though. At least the brat part needs correction, in my humble opinion. You know this viral music video, Kitsch Click Gookinu? Yeah, I know that one. I feel like, nope, there's... You talk about yourself, you pick fights all the time. That is... true. That is true with Croco, technically. You're not wrong with the Croco here. Technically, you ain't wrong. Technically, you are not wrong. You are right. Croco does do that. He does do that. He arguably does do that. He does pick fights. Your humble opinion is straight up wrong. My humble opinion is straight up right. Zombie picks fights with me. Are you sure? Because, you know... Not really. Not really. I don't... You guys just get brainwashed into thinking that. It's a random German music becomes viral. He looks like fat dude. His eyes, brother. What the fuck? That's a bit rough. The poor dude, did you think? But like, I guess. And now you're fighting again, you little kiddos. You're fighting again, see? Maybe it's just not one that is the problem. Maybe you both are the problem. Right? You are both the problem. Right? Right? You both are. And there's that. There's that. There's that. You both are. Right, it's that simple. Slow version of Nuga's music is very sad and calm. I'm also Utgenook. But you know, there's a saying, you think everyone's the problem. It might just be you that's the issue. That's what I'm thinking, right? And this, I think you two are the problem. It's not everyone's the problem, it's you two are the problem. Duck already had his fair share of Gookanoog. It's over now. I had enough, yeah. Right, I had enough. I had enough today, right? I had seen enough. The duck had seen enough, okay? I have seen enough. Right? I like life being normal now. Thank you. I have seen enough. I've seen enough horse today. Right? The duck will now live a normal, healthy life. And that is all. I've seen enough today. Eraserhead? Nope. 9. No. Certainly not. Certainly not. I will not watch this movie. Like, the little clips that I've seen are already more than enough to convince me that I will not watch this. Right. More than enough. And you're gonna get... I'm not stupid. I can obviously tell. Too bad that I'm horizontally rotating horse didn't blow up. It was so dumb. It kind of would. Yeah, that was a good one, honestly. That was actually, in my opinion, a good one, right? That was a good one. Erase it. It's just, I don't know. I still don't know what the movie is about, and the visuals are shit. He cheated with his neighbor at some point. Maybe that's why Crocker loves this movie so much. He wants to cheat with his neighbor. Is that what it is, Crocker? But poker, Jacob likes it. How about no? How about just no? Right, how about just no? As long as the movie was made in the 80s, what do you expect? I mean, yeah, sure, but like still. I don't know what he was thinking. Duct date the old man that lives next to you. I didn't know you lived next to me. We should go on a date. You know? In that case. Right, we should. Am I an old man? Nah, but you said you had back issues, so at least an old woman. Might as well Granny Max, right? Right, might as well Grandma Max out here. I don't see any problem. Right, I might as well. You know how it is. Sometimes you just have to do some things. And why not include that into the some things? Zoom, what are you doing? Stop it, get some help. Zoom, get some help. Well, Samix also can use some help. I'll help her. Can we force characters to watch Harry Potter? Yes, we can. And we should force Samix to finish Breaking Bad. Because I think I'll probably be like retired by the time she's like finished. Swear to God, it's so bad. Genuinely, this poor lady just can't finish it. We need to finish Dark first. Oh. We might both be retired at that point. Miss, we might be both retired. The D-Loop Club will be forever. Stop simping. Before I retire, that much is clear. That ain't happening. Nah. And you're not wrong. Arguably. Yeah, sure, you're not wrong. Forever in like a limbo. And when are you retiring? Good question. Like 50 years or so. Probably never. Because GTA 7 will be out before that happens. Probably. At least that's what I'm assuming. Honestly. Dark, trust me, we'll finish Dark in 3 months max. Okay, okay. Okay. Sure. Hopefully. Hopefully. Miss Apple, hopefully. Not that would be an issue. We should definitely. Otherwise, we'll run into an issue. The graphics of GTA 6 are already realistic. Why we need GTA 7 now? I think GTA 6 is shit. That's my take. That is my humble take. It hasn't released yet, but I will already call it garbage for the simple reason that they're pushing more and more for digital only. And the only thing I can say to that is, you can fuck right off. That's all I'm gonna say to that. Like, you can fuck right off. With your digital only garbage. Poke. 50 years, I won't live that long, Poke. Me neither if, I don't know, Friedrich wants us to work more hours. But Poke, it's Rockstar, get over it. And people are, there are retards out there that are genuinely paying 130 bucks from scalpers. And honestly, yeah, scalping is shit. But if people are that stupid, I don't know, man. There's genuinely people out there that are this stupid and pay this huge, insane amount of money. I want Rockstar to make Bully 2. It would never be like Bully 1. They cannot do that anymore. With the current societal climate. That's just a harsh reality. That's just not happening. We all know this. Right? They would never make this with the current climate. Right? That's just the reality, right? That's just reality. Alright, those are done. Wrong input. But they would never do that. Alright, last group of eggs, actually. After that, I have to close the game. We have to start collecting again. Sadly. Right? I have to start collecting again. I guess we could collect another box and that's it. That's the way, I guess. We could start collecting another box. And that's it. Right, then we would be at 330 eggs. You know, it takes quite some time. Poke, feed me. I will not feed. You are round enough already. You are way rounder than you should be. No. You're already very round. The roundest crocker, possibly. Can't do that. Oh shit, I almost ran into these idiots. Holy crap. Kind of surprising Duck doesn't feed me either. I will feed you more than enough when the time is right. Don't worry. You will get a little you will become a little chunker. Don't worry, I've got you. I will feed you plenty. As much as you want. And I'll touch you like these marmot. Are they called marmots? The big chunky beaver like thingies? I will touch you exactly like that. Like squeeze your chunky stuff. Your chunky little body. That's exactly what I would do. And there's nothing you can do about it, mind you. Just saying. There's nothing you can do about it. I will. Have Aisling. Nope. Not this time. You're not getting around this. A pug only eat fucking pies at work. What the fuck? That's gay. I know what pies you eat. I just know what pies you eat. You perv. That's gay by the way. Okay, I just joined. The first thing you calling Samax fat. I'm not calling her fat. I said I will feed her fat and then touch her like these marmot guys. What the fuck is eating a pie gay? He doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. He actually doesn't get it. It's kind of sad that he doesn't get it. That's just sad. He doesn't get it. What the fuck is with this internet slang? Sorry, Unk. My bad that you're old. It's okay. It's okay. It's not really internet slang. Not really. At least in my opinion. But whatever. Holy fuck. I'm doing some Dragon Ball Legend stuff, and the guy I do co-op with might just be retarded. Unk versus Unk. Nah, that's just legit. The fact that you understand what I just meant is rather interesting, don't you think? But genuinely, the guy that I do co-op with might just be like genuinely mentally limited. What is this? Oh well, that's all the Aerodactyl I have. So at this point, I must close the game and go back in again so we can continue again. I thought it was something everyone loves. Well, maybe. Well, some like giving them and some like receiving them. Hello, cat. The Unk cat is here. The old one. The old one is here. The old lady. She's here next to me. Don't tell me it auto-saved. This game has autosave. Oh fuck, this game has autosave. Fuck me sideways. Oh well. Since I have to collect eggs, I guess it... This game is autosave. I have to hatch all of these again. I need to turn off autosave right away. Why does this game all of a sudden have autosave? Are you stupid? Wow, that's great. Yeah, obviously, turn that off. Oh well, considering that I have to collect some anyway, I guess this is fine. Nah, fuck it. I'll just keep them. I legit just keep them and hatch them when I need to collect some other Pokemon. I don't care, bro. I'm not gonna do this again. Fuck that shit. Alright, we need to collect some eggs from this lady again. Why is she so happy? Alright, let's free that up. Stomachs is dumb. I don't think so. Is she? I don't think so. I'm still surprised she knows who Charlie Chaplin was. I don't think so. I think the girlie is smart. Hi, Blue YouTube. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Hi, hi. It's been a while. It has been a while. I kept saying this. I don't know. I think she can be smart. She can be smart. She's smart. I'm not falling for that. That is bait. I ain't falling for that. That is bait. That's got to be bait. There's got to be bait. I don't trust anything anymore. Yep, I hate both of you. But that was nice. I was nice. I said you're smart. You can't treat me like that. That is bait. I'm not falling for bait. You need to get up sooner for that one. Nuke India. Why would you nuke India? She can be and she is are two different things. Well, people can also be dumb. I can be dumb at times. Right? Poke evil, poke mean. What game are you playing? Pokemon Sword. Aw, come on. Weird corner. We'll collect like 30 eggs, right? And then I'll just like hatch these again and we'll see if anything happens. Likely nothing will, but like whatever, I guess. The classic, you know. Poke evil, poke mean. I'm not mean. I'm very, very nice. I am very, very nice, okay? I might be just the nicest person you'll ever meet. At least to you. So, like, stop complaining. Right? Stop it. Sorry, GT. Denied. I need you to say that on stream, though. You can do that on your own, GT. Yep. You can, because I won't. Oh, I hate circling around just to collect some eggs. I don't know why GT loves to say it though. I think he might be a closeted e-girl. Right, the bitchlessness into bitch pipeline. If you know what I mean. No, Samax. You need correction tonight. What is this? Been acting out recently. Kinda interesting. Hold up, guys. I need to feed the kitties real quick. I'll be right back. Back. Hello there again. My mom brought it immediately, so I could immediately feed them. So that's nice, at least. Because of the suffering I had to endure today. I had to endure a lot of suffering today. It was not fun. It was not fun. Like, it was terrible. Let's hope that everything stays normal for once. Genuinely. Yeah, that was just not it. Today was just not it, bro. It was just not it. I don't know. It was as... Right, it was actually ridiculous. Like, straight up, it just was. It was just actually ridiculous. Never again, never again. Give me an egg. You know what's also ridiculous? I get like one egg. Okay, stop crying. Who are you, Niara? Nah, I was genuinely ass today. Like, I swear. So I went to college and I legit just went there for 20 minutes and then I went home again. Like, I legit just went there for 20 minutes and then I went home again. That wasn't too fun. That wasn't great. I'm not gonna do that ever again. That was just awful. That was just outright awful. That was genuinely terrible. Like, never again. That wasn't fun. That wasn't great. That was just outright terrible. Because right? Missed the bus. Well, not missed. Bus too late. And it's already over. Had to wait an hour. Had to wait some more. Mats. Hate this man. Please fire this man. You see this? Please fire this man. This man needs to be fired. Also, no, Blue, I will not do that. You can make me say it. I will refuse. I will refuse to say it. How about no? Satch. Finish the step for Shallot. And that's it. Wow, that's so sad. I want another copy. That would have given me more resources. But anyway. I'm back. I just fed my dogs again. Alright. But everyone will cry if he gets fired. I feel like there will be many people that will be incredibly happy if this man gets fired. Oh wow, I got a new Legends Limited character. That's wonderful, guys. It's a new character. Wow. That's unfortunate. Never know that I have a secret channel that I make clips of streamers. But didn't you just say now that you have a secret channel? Okay, bro. We did not think this through now, did we? How many have I left? You'll be one of them, won't you? I will be happy. Tears of happiness. I will cry out of happiness and nothing else. You can still make clips. No, but you can't. No, but you can still make, like, create clips. Right? You can download the stream or something and turn it into clips. Do you know this? Shocker. I guess how other people make clips of creators. But he's doing a good job. But bro is taking another way to make money away. So there's that. So there is that. He's literally taking away another opportunity to make munya. Think about the good stuff. There was nothing good about it, as far as I know, right? As far as we are now, nothing good has come from this man. And I mean nothing. Like, nothing good has come from this dude. I'm so annoyed that I haven't gotten another one. This is so dumb. This is genuinely stupid. Like, this is genuinely so retarded. I haven't gotten another one. I make money because I'm not monetized, obviously. Obviously. I just upload clips for fun. That makes sense. Giving taxes is good. I think I will tax you tonight. You know, I will get my taxes tonight. From you, obviously. Right, makes sense. Obviously, that does make sense, right, Apple? Getting my taxes from you tonight. You know. Does make sense. You can actually avoid tax if you're billionaire or millionaire, but yeah, but you gotta also donate it to charity. A lot of that stuff. For that to work. Right, that's something people forget, it seems. Why is my little brother's phone ringing all the time? What is happening? I can hear it. In the other room. Johnny Somali. Jaylee Somali. So that's what happened to little bro. No, it doesn't. That makes no sense. Because you can make it turn it. You can have it as a tax write-off if you donate it. Right. They use donations as a tax write-off. Well, at least that's how they use it, I guess. To avoid paying them. How many more are missing? Ah, I got them. So I have 2 useless boxes, right? Completely 2 useless boxes right now, which is unfortunate, but like whatever. That is very unfortunate. At least I can reset now. If I need to. And there is no saving, so that's fine, I guess. So that's good. Okay, date Cinder. Ew. Why would I do that? There's many better options. There's many superior and better options. Speaking of Johnny Somali, some lawmakers and some judges want him 2 years in prison for his retrial. I hope he does go to 2 years in prison. Because he deserves it. Just my humble opinion, but I believe he deserves it. He does. Right? I'm sorry to his supporters, but I think he deserves it. I think he does. I think he does. Stop hating on this good man. I will touch you. And that's all. But for real, he deserves it. But they probably won't do that because they're way too chill about this, sadly. They're a little too chill about this. He is black. I do not care. You could be orange for what I care. Or green. Or pink. Or white. Jail is jail. Sony has officially announced that the PlayStation Store on PlayStation 3 and PlayStation Vita will permanently shut down in phases. Once the store closes, you will no longer be able to buy games, DLC, or other digital content on these systems. Sony says you'll still be able to download previously purchased content for the foreseeable future, but no guarantee has been given that this will be permanent. For PS3, it will start in August 2026 for some countries. Mostly Latin American and Middle Eastern. And then the rest is July 2027, and then the PlayStation Vita for 2027 as well. And then also, they plan to go digital only for the next console. No more physical discs. Which means, guys, we are finally here! You will own nothing and be happy! I don't care, I don't have a PlayStation. Oh, everyone else will also follow. You will own nothing and be happy. Hello, Klaus Schwab. Hello, friend. It's been a while. We are cooked. Do you love digital? Not particularly. Sometimes you don't have another choice, but well, I bought the physical game with Tales of Exilia recently. Duck, are you Trump? I know everyone in China. Nah, I'm not. I'm not an orange man. It's about the retrial. Both of them appealed, were rejected. He's still going to 6 months in jail and no retrials, sadly. Just 6 months, but yeah. You will own nothing and be happy. You already don't own your movies. Now you will also no longer own your games. You say something, you say a bad no word in a game, you can no longer play your game, whether it is online or anything else, or even regular story mode. You can no longer play this game. That is what's going to happen next. But Poker, you play games without buying them, and trust me, this will get even worse now. This will get even worse. This will get, again, if buying isn't owning, pirating isn't stealing. Isn't it simple? The math is actually so simple. Oh, by the way, didn't I not already? Wait, so I guess we're gonna hatch this batch still, and then drop a dark. And then we'll slowly move towards all of them. Water. The duck and his water. The water duck. Water duck. You know the fun part is though? So, right, since I have to have a different route now when taking the bus, right? At least I see a lot of greenery. And cows. A lot of moo. There are cows everywhere. There's so many cows, it's crazy. Like, it moos. It just moos. Everywhere. The entire route. Moo. It is indeed mooing. That route is full of cows. Puggy, do you have a cow at home? No, I do not, actually. Hi, X. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Yeah, it has been a while. Hi. Hi, kiddo. Indeed. That is a kiddo. All right. Oh, this is just so annoying. This is just... Okay. Make a mom joke about the cow. I don't know. I have no idea. Shiny hunting the rock dragon. Yep. Yep. And for now, I did have no luck. It is unfortunate, but for now, I've not gotten anything. His 6 months in jail will start in November 2026. It's not what we want, but fine. At least Johnny Samala will be jailed. And yeah, he will be on the list, which is good. That at least is good. And if this doesn't work, guess what? What, X? Tell me. All right, so when this is done, right? Once we have hatched these 30 eggs, it's gonna be Arc again. And today, it's gonna happen. Duck moo. Moo! The moo. I got my driver's license. Damn, not bad. Not fucking bad. Damn. Congratulations. Come on, it's got to be in there. Your next get a driver's license. If I sell a liver. Or kidney. Or like a testicle. Maybe. Come on. Perfect. What the fuck, Zoom? That's just crazy. That's just a weird, odd question. Do you read before you click send? Like, when you type it out, do you read before you click send? That's just weird, bro. That's just, nah, that's just weird. Or maybe you're just born-brained. I don't know. That's just weird. That's just weird. Yeah, that's just weird. Absolute gooner. That's just weird. I have no words. Anyway. It's very obvious. We'll rebuild Rome when he's 18. We'll rebuild Rome. Now that is something that's worth it. But once I agree with your mom, Zoom. But once I agree with your mom in this case. That's still weird. That's just weird. Stop watching the movies. Get a real woman. I'll just have a party with my family. Not bad, right? Not bad, not bad. Probably celebrate, though. I'm also not going there. What would I want there? I'm not some sexual degenerate. Ew. Oh, and I'm not Hassan Piker. There's another one. By the way, Haaland is just everywhere for me, right? He's just everywhere. My TikTok is also Haaland. Right? The player from Norway. It's also just that. Bro is a threat. Whatever team has to play next against Norway, they are shaking in their boots. They must be scared as shit. Because that man is crazy, right? By the way, there's barely any players. There's like now 4 players who've had this many goals this early. He could actually break some records. He could actually break some records. Right? Not only does he look threatening, he is threatening. How about Casino? I would also not go there. That's just weird and kind of retarded to spend money on gambling. Yes, Summix gambles. Okay, now we're done. Okay. Sometimes I wonder why did I choose the guys to be my friend's sibling? Good question. Read it. I will not. Every time you point out that I should read it, I will just consequently not rage bait you until you quit. I did a casino one time and I won $1,000. It was spent on my family clothes. At least it was spent well. At least it was spent well. Because if it did not, I swear to God, right? If I would be a parent and you spent like money on that, right? The money that you won. Wait a minute. How much did you spend to make 1K back? Because that's important. Because winning 1k isn't winning 1k. Because if you spend too much, then you really didn't, right? If you spend 1k, you didn't win 1k. You just made it back. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something's not right here. That's important. That's an important detail. Only like $10. Okay, so you made about like you made little less than 1k back. Okay, that's at least that. Okay, at least that. No, I choose these guys because I love them as family. Alright, so today, Baryonyx, another Thylacoleo. Right? We'll grab one with the Wyverns, problem solved, right? That's the idea. And then, right, until Friday, I hope I have enough Rexes. We need another Rex, right? We need another T-Rex. Interesting. Apparently, our little RAM crisis might be fake. And I hope it is. Apparently, it might be fake. So apparently, Samsung and two others have been artificially pushing that up. There is a good chance that that's the case. And if that's the case, that'd be hilarious. Because that's gonna hurt. That's going to hurt, right? Because that means everyone, even consumers, can just straight up sue these idiots. Sounds good, actually. So I hope that's actually real. If it is, that's perfect. Also, then stuff gets cheaper maybe again. Okay, I need to set up the Xbox then real quick, and then we're going in. We're going in. Going and get her. We are going and get her. We just need a high level Thyla too, right? The problem is I just don't want to grab too many. Right? I just don't want to grab too many cute. What is cute? I know you are, but like, what is cute? Oh, you dumb bunny! He spilled his water! This moron! This large-eared moron! Oh, God. Turning 30 is the worst. We'll have wrinkle. Bro, it's just aging, dude. It's not that deep. And in fact, I won't even have much problems when I turn 30 or even 40 because I'm physically so active that I won't give a shit, right? Right, I won't give a shit much. I'll still be physically very capable, likely even into my 50s. Like, I don't care. Probably not when I was like mid-20s, but I'll definitely be physically capable at 50. Duck's bald, doesn't care. In fact, most things when you age, right? I've seen people in their 60s and 70s being very fit physically. Because they've been physically active. And I don't mean physically active in the sense of they just walk around a lot. I mean like physically active, they still lift weights at 70. That type of thing. I'll be able to train still when I'm 70. That'd be pretty cool. Why my feet are small, so small. I don't know. You got small feet. Skill issue. Lost in a genetic lottery type of thing. Alright, well, that was all the Aerodactyl eggs for the day. That's 90 eggs, right? Collecting some wouldn't really matter much. I wouldn't really get much. I think I will do this eventually sometime after stream. That would be okay. So, I will now take a quick break. I'll take a bathroom break, then I'll set up the Switch, not the Switch, the Xbox, and then we'll go in, right? We'll go in. So yeah, I'll be right back. I'll be right back, and then, Baryonyx, Thylacoleo. That's the goal. Back. Real quick, I need to set this up, and then we should be fine. Okay, that's fine so far. Need to turn this on real quick. the game as well. And we should be fine real quick. Right. Someone literally just set feet in the big 26. I'll open the screen real quick. Hold up again. Okay, that works. I'm back, and now we're gonna get more dinosaur. Hi, Lumpy. How you doing? Are we doing well? Hello. Dinosaur. More dinosaur. Probably a bit loud, isn't it? Oh, I can't wait. Biden is in his 80s, and during his presidency, he just shook hands from air. So he's shaking a ghost or something. He started forgetting, suddenly sleep and spoke gibberish. I mean, right, there have been crazy moments with the the legend himself, right? Not gonna lie, that been fun moments with the man, the legend himself. It's like whatever. Don't even know where we stopped. I think I actually yoinked out. So I think white girls live like over 110 years. Well, the average for women is not 110, and the average for men is not 90. The average for women is like what, 82, and the average for men is like 78. I don't know. It's not 110. What? Where did you learn that from? What's the average for women? Average globe is 76. Right? And then depending on country, can go up to like 83, 85. Right? And the average for men, well, globally is 71 to 72. Or in Western countries up to 80. What? Yeah, but it's not the average, right? That's just straight up luck. That's just straight up luck. That is rare. There's probably not that numbers like that are probably not even hit by like 99.99999 some number of people. Very likely. All right, we're back. Obviously, we're back, right? Right, last time we got these two, which was kind of nice, honestly. That was really good. All right, where is my wyvern? I hope you live 100 years old. Honestly, I don't want to become 100 years old, right? I don't want to be 100 years old. Reason being, this would probably not feel like a nice life anymore, in my opinion, right? This would not really feel nice for actually quite a few simple reasons, like, right, for some simple reasons. You're obviously going to physically and mentally deteriorate quite a bit, right? So, if that is the case, life would probably not feel all that nice. Likely, right? I wouldn't feel good, in my humble opinion, right? Because you're getting older and older. You can't do shit on your own anymore. Like, I don't feel right? Like, we increased, like, life expectancy, right? But we haven't really increased life quality, right? Darkness! Can't see shit. Where's my electric wyvern, though? That is a legendary question here. Where is he? Where the fuck did I put him? He's just chilling in the air. At least I have this nice Mega right at this point, right? I mean, she's not gonna do super well, but considering that you can now officially breed them, maybe I'll make a good Meg if I find a nice female. Like, if it's like 100, but I live long, like I live healthy, right? I can still do most things by myself. Fine, fair. I feel like that's good, right? But like, oh wait, over here he is. But if it's like, right, you're just gonna grow old as shit. You look like that fucking grandma from SpongeBob who wanted chocolate. I don't know if I want to deal with this. Stop down the whole video game thing. The senator walked back on what she said, claiming she never intended to ban that one 18+ video game. Then why go invite the game dev to Senate hearing then? That is a valid question. I would refer to this as retardation. I don't know. That's weird. Is she heavy? I think she might be too heavy. Whatever. It'll be fine, I guess. That's a boy, actually. Alright, so plans now is we need something strong. We need a strong Thyla somehow. I think I nuked everything. That's a bit weird, honestly. Huh. This gives me similar vibes of, right, how they secretly had a meetup with all the big game publishers, right? So Stop Killing Games doesn't get through. Same energy. Now that's not gonna get through, I guess. She probably realized it'll affect her votes. Yeah, that probably as well. I think it already has tanked her votes, honestly, because people are not forgetting that. Right? People are not forgetting that. You do that once, you're cooked, right? Like, her reputation is already tanked, so like, whatever. It's already over, probably, for her. See, I also need a high-level Bronto. Reason being, right, we need a high-level Bronto because, like, you can flatten a lot of surface and get a lot of berries with that, right, if I can find one. But first, right over here, we have a potential Thyla again. Problem is, I can't really tank hits anymore because my armor broke. I need to repair this and make some more. Need some stronger flak armor too. Oh yeah, I already know about this room. I'm not stupid. I don't need to read that. Lumpy has already told me about it. And there's another town mayor banning internet cafes to protect kids. Like, how are the kids supposed to make a report in school project? These politicians are restart. They are absolute. There's also straight up a dude, right? I've seen. Who was it? Madam Savvy tweet this dude, right? So, right, this man, if you can call him that, he is actively working for to censor shit. Like, he straight up even says it, right? He straight up even says it. Is that Thyla? Am I just blind? I might just be blind. Going past all of this is super scary. Honestly, if I find the Megapithecus as a high level one, I'll grab this one and fly away. I'll be real. But obviously, that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for Thylacoleo, right? I almost got scared, but there's none. Not the today the frame rate is a bit weird. It's like they expect low income citizens to buy a laptop. I mean, that option is always there. Hold up, guys. But the problem is there's no better location for Thylas. That's the huge issue I have, right? And with the island's notorious low levels, it's gonna be a struggle. Well, we have to at least try to find some German. You Germans don't even have school. But while there are no guns, we get school stabbings instead. But there's way too much. There's like 36 days you can buy guns without permit. It's even worse. Well, and then more people die from a heat stroke in Europe than in the entirety of the US through gun violence. So there's that. So like whatever. Right, they have guns, we have no AC. They have guns, we have no AC. So there's that, right? Is that an Alpha Raptor? That is an Alpha Raptor. I should obliterate him. I mean, he's not really worth it, but like what else? Whatever. Well, if I can hit him, which I couldn't. Can you kill this moron? Jeez! It's hard for kids who are born from poverty trying to make it to school. Well, they don't care about those, do they? They don't... Are you fucking kidding me? How? How is there a second one? Hello, friend. Hello, alpha boy. You can't hit him anymore, can you? Well, I just have to bite you then. That's okay, I'll just have to bite you. It's just not getting, sadly not really getting better. Number 15, 60. I should have, see, when I found the 170, is 140, 150, I should have legit just grabbed that one and moved on, but like now it's too late. I also haven't seen a single... That's a Thyla. That's a Thylacoleo. Oh no, you're just level 50. Oh man, why? Oh, sad. You're just level 50. That's unfortunate. You've been really cool to have, honestly. You were just a little higher level. I guess I'll shoot him down. I'll shoot her down, I guess, with my trusty thingy here, I guess. Well, I have to hit her first, I guess. Fun if you're on a wyvern. Come on, hit her. Jeez, it's not that difficult. Maybe a little lower. Maybe on the wing. Nah, that moves. The wing moves even more. I want to get closer because if she jumps down, she's gonna hit me. Whatever. Nope. Am I this bad? Come on, please. Will you hit her? Oh, finally. Get on! Otherwise, I'd be shitting myself. Ah, well, there she comes. That's unfortunate, honestly. It would have been good. Many Filipinos are very poor. That's why many of them go to public schools, and others that don't have money to be able to go to school just sell food from street food, or even begging people for money. These Filipino politicians are getting silly every day. What's next from all charge parents who own the computer? Yep. Ah, Tyler. Just don't get too close. Oh no, it's a level 70 male. That's so unfortunate. Aww. Couldn't it have been a higher level? Whatever, I guess. It's not terrible, I guess, but like, oh god, why did you go this far away? Like I said before, dude, Philippine politics is so toxic and strange. Oh, now I gotta hit him again. Ah, here he comes. Hello, friend. I need to bite you to death. Oh, wow, you're really causing issues here. Of course. I'm bleeding. Was that more? Not really. That wasn't really more, but like, whatever. All right, again, another Thyla that I can't use. There's some alcoholics. Oh, some slots, actually, correction. I need to be a bit careful. Ah! Well, he tried. He tried, okay? He tried. Level 50, you are weak. Well, she tried, I guess. Same goes for other politicians. I only gave a dang because they're trying to ban our hobbies. They are trying to ban our hobbies. And this will not be the first. This is not the first, and it won't be the last time they will attempt this. Maybe be careful, because, right, flying through these. Especially since there's, like, no correlation between video game violence and real violence. Is that a Thala? Right there? I think it is. I could be wrong. Let me move somewhere, so I don't get obliterated. No? Am I mistaken? Nah. I think I was mistaken. I think. Whatever. There's no reason to ban them if they're gonna keep kids out of social media. Bye, dude. See you tomorrow. Love y'all. Take care, Zoom. Bye-bye. My cat is building caves again, this moron. Okay, right. So like, I'm gonna go around a little. I'm gonna finish this lap essentially. The only thing I need to be careful of, I cannot be yoinked down. If I get yoinked down, I'm dead. Basically. Ah! End's over. It's over. I level 20 Thyla, by the way. Level 20 Thyla. I died. I need to grab my wyvern real quick. I died. I got killed. Ah! Bro just accepted his fate. There's nothing because there's nothing I can do. Like, once it happens, it's just over, right? There's really not much you could do. Hop on this wyvern. Right, once a Thyla has you, the only option you have is kill it. Because it will not let go of you. Oh, this is annoying. I hate collecting Thylas. They're more they're more chill on Ragnarok because on the Ragnarok they actually spawn on the floor and not on the trees. They can't yoink you down. Okay. Where is my wyvern again? Once you get touched by a Thylacollier, it just is automatically over. There's my shit. You be careful because these bitches actually, you can see this man just hanging there again. Right, you can't just see this man hanging there again. Right, he went up. Because they can go up again. Which is not cool. And I need to kill these terror birds because that's a problem. Obviously that's a problem. Can't have these guys here. Okay, let me grab my shit. By the way, I need to get rid of all this stuff because, like, that's just trash skins. We don't care about this. And hop on this wyvern. And then I'm gonna get revenge real quick, right? Obviously I will. What are you trying to do, dumb thing? Alright, let me hop on my main wyvern, obviously. Follow me. We need to leave and go back. I'm passive at this point. And we'll fly back. And then I have no other choice but to try again somewhere else. The problem is, right, they're slower because they're not, this one's not imprinted. So, like, obviously it is slower than the one I have. It needs to load a lot today. Maybe we should try finding a baryonyx next. Maybe we should try finding a baryonyx next. Right? Maybe we should try that instead. Since I can't find a good, another good thyla, I guess baryonyx it is. If I can find one, that is. Right, we need to find one. That's going to be quite difficult, though. So humid here, yikes. Poor Joe. Hi, Joe. How you doing? Have you doing well? Hello. Well, moving on. 60% humid? That's crazy. What is it here? %. Oh, we also don't have crazy temperatures right now. So there's that. Obviously, we are not the same. You can land 34, 17. 17. All right, goal is I need a baryonyx. No matter what, I need one. I just have no idea how we're gonna manage that. 40, 20. Huh? Rex? That's a Rex. What are you? Any swimming? What level? 50, bruh. Goodbye. Do whatever you want. I need a baryonyx somehow. Arno. Can I get at least level 120 baryonyx? Like, even that would just be okay. Right, that would be okay. That's why I don't like the island. I hate the island. It's a terrible map. A horrible, awful, horrendous map. If you damn European. Well, last week it wasn't too fun. Last week it wasn't too fun, and yesterday it wasn't too fun either, so like, So like, yeah, it's not... Yesterday wasn't fun. I would trade with you, honestly, for whatever happened yesterday. With the fucking hail and those things being humongous. 2 centimeters plus. I want to make some burgers. Burger. Hamburger. Hamburger. Hail is... That is not nice. They were huge. And it was flooding the house. So there's that. Oh, baryonyx. No, never mind. That's just the iguanodon. As long as you have a helmet, you don't. The helmet isn't really helping you. Why is it yellow? Visible confusion. Overall, just one tiny little issue. Allosaurus! Why? Why on earth? Why are there Allosaurus here? Wait, what? That's such an odd spawn location. What? Huh? How? Whatever, I guess, but like, how? Why would... It's just... odd. That's just fucking odd. That is just odd. I've never seen that before. Well, we're going towards the redwoods and then around the redwoods just to see if we can find the baryonyx there. That's it. We need one. Okay, we got nothing actually, technically. What are you doing? Why is he landing like this? Looking around, nothing. Just nothing. No baryonyx, nothing. Even though I would love a baryonyx. Nope. Pain. Pain. That is just pain. Because I can't find what I'm looking for. That is not a baryonyx. That is a overgrown crocodile. Oh, that's just World War III down there. They're just having World War III down there. And whoever's running from that Capra, I guess. Honestly, if I could find like a Caprasuchus, I will take that as well, but well. There are no Caprasuchus. I'm glad when I'm gone here. Another one. Baryonyx are pretty rare, honestly. Like, I can't barely find any. They're definitely decently rare. We have a problem. What is happening in the world? Sourdough. Oh, my main text got nuked. Gone. Bro died. They vanquished homie. Hey, he's... Is that what I think? I think that's a baryonyx. Hello, friend. I've heard you are one. Well, it's time to get... Maybe a man... Man is not getting lucky. What do you mean, level 20? What do you mean, level 20? That's a single bite. That is a single bite, and this man is meeting Jesus. A single low level baryonyx. The text was... What the fuck? Yeah, get your balls checked regularly, chat. Get them checked regularly. What on earth? I can't even say that. That's outrageous. Well, happens. Can you grab snakes? Oh, you can. That's hilarious. Won't drop a arc here. At least right now. Can I find like a high level Gallimimus? That would be pretty damn cool. Well, 20. There's another one over here. Well, there's none. He's just running for his life now. Obi. Lystro, oddly enough. That's just crazy, bro. It's a disease, new type. Apparently it can be it. Or I didn't fact check this one. I'd like to pretend then that this one does not exist. 55. Bear! 40 bear. Monkey! 35 female wild monkey. Another Gallimimus. 30. The one here in the water is 40. Or empty up your balls if you want to live, Poke. I guess 25, 35. Is that all the Troodons, or is there more than these two? Just two Troodons. That's a bit... No, 3 Troodons, actually. 25? Well, checking their levels isn't that easy, bro, because they move a lot. Missed that man completely. He keeps going further away. Stop! Eh, fuck off. No, never mind. Ah! I have no intention of getting touched right now. Oh, is there? Oh, no. We're cool. Prolovia. Thyla. What level? 20. Wow. And there was a Pegger. I want some more Terror Morons. Oh no, that was a 150. I didn't look. Well, fuck, I guess. That's my Rex from usual. Okay, bear, level 5 bear. Level 5 bear. Bear. That's a lot of Gallimimus. Oh, and Troodons again. I wish you could just easier check them. I wish I had a different, you know? A different spyglass would be pretty damn awesome. 30. Five? Obliterated. First problem solved, I guess. The good thing is they won't target me, which is kind of nice, I guess. Can't just look at them. That is so unfortunate, but it just can't. Level 70 true. Yeah, it was the highest level Trudon, no question. There's a bunch of these dudes, honestly. So let me. Why does the Super Spyglass not exist? That would be so good. 15. Nom. What now, huh? What are you gonna do now? Goodbye me, I guess. That is a Parasaur. That is a Gallimimus, I guess. Honestly, a fast imprinted Gallimimus could go crazy. Right? You invest a lot into other stuff, and that boy could just go nuts. Oh, is that a... That's what I think it is, isn't it? That's a Microraptor. That's a Micro Denizen. Well, he's no longer Micro, he's just dead. Poke latest news in India, the education minister of India has only studied till 5th grade. That too he failed. Oh, wow. Oh, a Pego. Well, you're dead now. No more Pego. Fuck them Pegos. Nobody cares about the Pegos. Slug. Slugs. Ears. Spinos. Shit's just not going well. I'm looking for other things. Because I can't find the berry. 40 and what was the other one that I just saw? 25. Oh my god. I hate it here. I hate this map. I do. I do hate this map. I genuinely just do. What the fuck? What is that? This Bronto gangbang. 10. 45. Bruh. That's just sad. 10. 70. This is the sad state of the island. That's, well, poor Moss Chops, I guess. Light 90 Spino, but that's... Is that one? No! Well, never mind. He's no longer alive. He's starting beef with the level 90 Spinos. Crazy work, by the way. Well, that... Tape jar. Oh, poor, Murder Dodo. They're surely starting beef with the Spino. That's kind of crazy. Very random, honestly. Well, still incredibly unlucky then in this case. Raptors. Bye. Bears. No Fiomias. No bears. You know what the good thing is about being on a Wyvern? No Microraptors have ever knocked me out since then. Oh. So look at this. Trudons. Trudons. Well, we need one, so arguably... Right? Think it's time. I would love to get one, but I would need to look at them, which currently doesn't seem to be all that possible. Because they don't want me... They just don't want to be looked at. They're not really particularly... Yep, that's a one. That is the one. I think that one. Yep, that is the one. Did I grab her? I think I do. That is her, right? I did grab her. I did, right? I think I grabbed her. Is that her? Or is that her? Yeah. I got her. First Trudon acquired. Now I just need to throw her into the taming pit, and that is it. And then I just need to grab a male, breed those together, and I'm essentially unstoppable. Technically, kinda. So what you do with these is, right? You sacrifice a baby. And I know what type of baby we are sacrificing here. But yeah. You just sacrifice a bunch of babies. That is what you do. And I have the perfect idea on what baby to sacrifice. We're gonna sacrifice a Utah baby. Right? We're gonna sacrifice a Utah-ren's baby. That's perfect. Alright, so I have what I want to have, right? But I need to speed up because it's gonna get night. And once it's night, I literally cannot do anything anymore. I already have the perfect idea what we're gonna do is. So what we're gonna do is, right? We're gonna get an egg of a Utarenus baby. What does the Dodo deck say, right? Since you don't need to knock these out, they just need to kill a baby. That's it, right? They just need to kill a baby. Or something like that. Right? The Trudon. Okay, and it has to happen during the night, mind you. So we just need to wait until it's night. Look at all the... Wow. You fucked this up a couple of times and you're cooked, honestly. I think I got it in. Is he in there? Yeah, he is. Perfect. Hold up. I'll close the door. I will close the door. And I will put everyone on passive. So what I need to do is... I need to grab my Utarenus female. I need to breed those together. Receive an egg. Wait, or can I just, like, grab a Thyla? No, just a Utah Renus. That's fine, right? Just a Utah, and we're okay. Well, that shouldn't be a big problem, right? Just a Utah, and the problem's actually the Utah is not solved. Okay, a Utah would not be enough. What, a Wyvern baby would? Hmm. A Wyvern baby would. Right? A Wyvern baby would. Problem is they grow up really fast. Hello, Elite Sickness. Alright. Bring me my girl over here, right? Come here. I'm gonna have 2 Utah babies, okay? And not, yeah, 2 Utah babies. Should fix this easily, right? And we'll just put them quite easily into the cryopod, right? Get closer. Because these, right, these are my... He's already on enable mating. But I'm pretty sure, right, they can do that easily. I'll run over there real quick. We'll grab some of these. Problem solved, right? We need like 3 of them, I think. We have 1.5 times taming, so like, right? I don't know. So like, this should be okay, right? Oh wait, no, they're all over there, aren't they? Yeah, freshly hatched babies. Problem solved. Two freshly hatched babies. Throw them in there. They should be easily eaten. These are just weak R raptors. I'll just get them out, right? Problem solved. They're just males. So I don't really care. Just get them out so they're finished. Oh. Not even a good color. They have the exact same color, actually. Huh. Interesting. They do, I guess, but like, whatever. How much will a raptor do? Genuinely. Like, if you tried to do that, how much would a raptor do? Well, I can't find it in the list, sadly. Must be quite far further down there. Well, feeding them actual Trudons does literally nothing. There's that. Is there a better guide on how to do this? I need the maybe let's look up some proper guide. Okay, creatures that... Oh, it already was about to hatch here. Yeah, they were already ready. Almost. Second egg. That's all I need. That is all I need. Disable mating. Right. And then you can eat that baby. Alright, we're gonna quickly, right, hatch them. Right here, right now. Unless they don't want to be hatched here. That's of course a problem. Oh, it does work. Perfect. Right. We'll claim them real quick. Problem solved, right? And then we have Tyrannus babies that I can sacrifice against this guy. What is making everything shake? Jeez. Shit, I can't climb it. Can't climb it. I can't claim it because of this moron hatch. I can't let this guy grow too fast, otherwise we have a problem. Alright. Baby 1. Baby 2. Put them in the crab pot. Problem solved. Stop. First I gotta put them on neutral, so they stay neutral. If I do want to pick them up and throw them in there. Perfect. The question is, how would you do this daytime, nighttime, daytime? Okay, let's see. All right. So first of all, you need to go. Right? I can't have you here. You need to go. You need to go, otherwise you will cause problems. I don't like that. Children's still in there, so that's good. And, I need to hit you somehow. How do I do this? Maybe a bow? Just a regular bow would do this, right? And also, we need to throw in a baby here. Oh, that fucked up. That's not what I wanted. Well, technically, I can just chuck them in, right? He's peaceful on day, so, like, we should be fine, right? Yoink. Can't fit. Yoink. Oh, fuck, it's over. He really... I'm gonna get knocked out. It's over. Well, let's just hope I stay. I bonked his head, and then he got aggressive. Whoopsie. Whoops, whoops, whoops. My bad. My bad! My bad! Okay, my bad. Sorry. Sorry. Now this other Utai will probably grow up really quickly. That was not the goal. That was just not the goal. But at least the baby's in there. Is the Trudon still there? Doesn't look like he is. Where is he? Oh no, he's still in here. Oh, fuck. Come here. Come here. Hello? Ah. That's what I want you to do. Hey, come here. Hello, come here. Hello, come here. Bite the babies. I want you to bite the babies, you moron! Get over here! Christ! He just refuses, huh? Oh, finally. Finally! How much was that? Oh, wow. That's gonna take a while. I need more babies! I need way more babies! I need more babies. I need way more babies. I need more babies. What else could I sacrifice? I need way more Never mind. I did this with bad timing. Horrible and bad timing. Outrageously stupid timing. Bad timing. This thing needs like 5 of these. You need to lay eggs quickly. Who did I disable mating for? Male. I need the other baby to be killed though, real quick. Shit. I made this terribly bad plan, horrible plan, terrible plan. Outrageously stupid. Eat the other baby. I need you to eat the other baby. Hello, friend. Eat the other baby. Hello? Eat the other baby. Are you stupid? Hello? I think I ruined the taming process, which is like alright, I guess. Shit, it's dropping again. Oh, this pit is just horrible. Maybe I just need chugging a bunch of babies right now. I need a lot of babies. Somehow. It's fine, but I need a good amount of babies here. Drop an egg for me. I need one. Though arguably, does it even matter? I mean, technically it doesn't, but still. Can I sacrifice something that I have already? Probably not, right? I can't really sacrifice anything unless I start... Egg. You know what? Let's put it on slow-mo 10. So I get some more eggs here, because otherwise this will take some ages. Will take some time. If I don't do this now. Not 110. That's not how that works. So I can't get this faster done. Lay another egg. At least 2 more eggs while I do this. So I can properly do this. That's another baby. You gotta do this. We need to speed this up because this Trudon takes ages. Okay, I thought, right? So Rexes give more. So we should have done this at daytime, actually, right? We should have done this at nighttime. Not daytime, but nighttime. Sadly, we didn't do it nighttime, right? We just didn't do it. At nighttime. Maybe I also need them to run around a little bit. That makes shit easy, I think. Anyway, 3 Utah babies. Hatch for me. That's all I need. Then I'll grab them, throw them in there. Problem solved. It just takes a while, right? They don't have it. Like, it does good damage, so, like, I really don't care. Right, but I need these guys to hatch and then throw them in there and then problems. Interesting, a Rex, they give about the same amount. Like, it kind of doesn't really matter, but, like, still it does. I just hope. Humongous, dude. They hatch all about the same time. There's no mutation in there, which is important, right? Okay, this shit is pissing me off. Can you go somewhere else? Like, genuinely, can you go somewhere else? I need you to go somewhere else because the shaky shit is pissing me off. You can stay here. I'll come back in a bit. I need to rid myself of these first real quick. I wish it was nighttime right now. It isn't. What can you do? Oh my god. Low poly. Low poly. Right, you killed 2 babies. How is the situation right now? He's still biting after. But it's dropping again. Okay, so I need these guys to go in here. Right, I need this baby to be in here. And I need this baby to be in here. Keep fighting it. Neutral, by the way. Passive. Stop it. How much experience do you still need? But this does not work when they're passive. Ah, crap. This does not work when they're passive. Okay, well, lesson learned. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. Lesson completely learned. Oh, give me that Utah baby. I need to sacrifice it, sadly. Hello, friend. Been away for a bit. Come here. Stop, actually. Go neutral. I should be fine then. I don't care that he wants to cuddle. He needs to be sacrificed to the gods. Oh, well, to the Trudon, I guess. Whether he likes it or not, he needs to be sacrificed. There's an egg. Give me that. Let it hatch. As annoying as that is, bring it back. Throw it in there. Oh, the struggle is real. The struggle is just real, I guess. The good thing is it can run away, right? The Trudon can run away. That's good. Because I can't... Why is that? Why am I taking hits? Is there a man? Is this thing is here, really? I didn't want to hit mine, you dumbass. Can this bitch just fuck off, bro? Can you not just fuck off? Problem solved. Next, you, Tyrannus. Sacrifice. Right, the little guy should be fine. I need you to run around and murk this baby. You just won't do that, huh? You just won't do that. Do I have to sacrifice like one of my wyverns or something? Is that what you want from me? This shit is annoying. Like, genuinely it is. It's obnoxious to tame these guys. Because you can't just like feed them with something, right? So they'll just be what they are. Incredibly obnoxious to get. There's this Utah baby. Hello. I don't care. Hello, friend. Neutral. Nope. Stop. First get him and then neutral. And then bring him along. And then we have another egg over there. I'll just chuck them in until he starts fucking murking them. How about that? One more Utah baby. Me hatch that right away. It's gonna be nighttime, so eventually he's gotta be aggressive enough to kill them, right? Eventually he has to be. Okay, there's no getting around it. Though he is definitely causing me issues, that much is clear. Definitely doesn't want this. Well, they have to run back it a bit, or fly back, rather. Now I have to retry and rethink my thoughts and my thing that I want to do. Right? Other than that, I gotta rethink things. There's already a baby in there. Like, no way, dude. No way you struggle with this. Right? No way you struggle with this. Ow. There's another one in there. Wait, what do you mean can't fit? Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm cooked. He's gonna eat me, is he not? Open the door. Let me get out of here. Hello? Why don't you want to eat these dudes? Like, why don't you want to eat these guys? That's so weird and odd. I'm getting like a lot of these babies and you just don't want to eat them. Which is honestly at this point kind of insane that you just refuse to munch on them. Twins, bro. Like at this point, like it's gotta have some effect at this point, right? Eventually you gotta start munching on them, right? I'll put them on neutral so he starts munching on them. That's 2 more babies, bro. There's no way you don't want to murder these. Buddy, it's a Trudon. And it's night. Like, come on. You gotta want to murder these. Like, how? How do you not want to take these out? You can eat them without any problems now. Like, dude, come on, do it. There's 2 more I can give you now. There's just no way. That's just outrageous. He just doesn't want to eat them. He just doesn't want to. I can hit him again and hope that he does, but like he doesn't. Did you want to eat them? Oh, friend. Just eat them already! Why not? Hello? Are you stupid? Hello? Why do you? Yeah, I was like waiting for this. I'm definitely down, right? I'm gonna definitely get knocked out, but like, come on. No, I fucked up. He's dead. No, I fucked up because I put the wyvern on neutral as well. Oh well, that sucks. That sucks. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, I guess I could keep the girls. Well, I guess I could keep the female Uterranus. That's so stupid. Wow. Okay, well, I didn't put him on neutral again. I'm passive. So there's that. I'm stupid. Well, that's just a goner then. That's just a goner. Oh well. Well, at least I can you know, use the Uterran as babies. Oh, we females for babe mutations for future. Like whatever. Let me unclaim this male. Well, we can try again. Eventually, I guess. Where's my wife? Are you stupid? Come back to me! Where's my wyvern? There's that a poisonous one. Stupid. He is stupid. By the way, that's a rhetorical question. Why? Why you like this game? Okay, maybe we need to do this a little differently, I guess. Whatever. I'll try this again in the future, but not right now. And we're gonna fly out again and see if we can find anything nice level. Did I not unclaim this one? I did not. Did I? Passive now, because this is annoying. This is annoying. Die already. Can have this. That Juvie's dead. Because he's super old already. Die already! Jeez! Sword. Already hitting him as hard as I can, but he just doesn't want to die. I need to jump in. Hello, friends. Hello, you there. You're annoying. Goodbye. Pelt does make me quite heavy, though. Anything else? Is there a girl somewhere? That's a girl. You put that back in there. Oh, wait. You can't do that with cryostic girls, can you? Crap. At least they will eat, I guess. This one there. Should harvest some. So I can get rid of it again. Hello, cat. Cat is under the table. That's interesting. I don't know what bro is doing down there, but he's doing something, I guess. I need to wait until the girls are up again. Is that another girl or not? Is that just a dead body? Wait, is that another girl? That is another girl. She's almost dying because she got hit in a bunch. Whatever. Oh well. So I got 2 girls that are in here now because I tried to sacrifice them, but the game didn't want me to do that, I guess. I guess the game didn't want me to do that. And that stupid guy is pissing me off. So everyone passive real quick. So I can get rid of this guy because that's pissing me off right now. Okay. Now I'll have some peace. There's a bunch of eggs. I need to stop them from keep laying them. That's important. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Behavior. Disable mating. That's a baby. That's a baby. That's a baby. Should be pretty heavy by now. Got all the babies. Yeah, that's just pissing me off now. I wanted a Trudon. I fucked up. Now I don't have a Trudon anymore. Quite unfortunate, but that's how it is. Alright, let me drop these Utai babies and see which ones are girls. The males will just, meet Jesus, I guess. They will meet Jesus. Right, because you need quite the harem to get as many eggs as possible. Especially since I want, the right one. Right? And I think I'm going to start breeding for the right one soon. Right, the ultimate. The right one, the ultimate one. Right, I will do that soon. Wish I had a whip, actually. That would make things a lot easier, I guess. I guess it would. Alright, keep going, keep going, keep going, hatch. So I can do my work. Alright, that is a Utarinus. Right. That is a Utarinus. Those are twins, actually. That's one, and that's one. Alright, first one, and that is a girl. I'll keep that. That is a girl. I'll keep that. That is a girl. Keep that. That is a boy. So, well, goodbye. You think you can escape, bro? What are you? Girl. Okay, that's perfect. That's a lot of girls. We can use that a lot to breed some of the real babies here. Well, you're all out, so follow me. All of you. That's four girls that I will add to the harem, essentially. That's what it is. I will add them to the harem. The Utarinus harem. Obviously, the Utarinus harem, right? It makes sense. Honestly, these babies are decently fast for how slow they're kind of moving, but like, whatever. Just glad they don't require cuddles. That would be bad. Yeah, you can't be stuck all inside each other. That's fine. How do we look like food-wise in here, by the way? Ah, that's okay. Oh well. So our plan now is we need to find some other stuff, because that's no longer doable here. Also get rid of these things here, because I don't need them anymore. Well, I don't see shit, but like, it doesn't really matter. Anyway, where were we? Ah, yes, we were looking for things. I forgot that we were. To tame. Water. Honestly, kind of fucked that I didn't get that one. But it's whatever, I suppose. How do we do this? Still haven't found the baryonyx, by the way. Still, right? We're still going around not having a baryonyx. Where's my... I need this. Otherwise I can't see shit. Can't check levels. Because, right, if I cannot get this, let me get a strong Gallimimus, I guess. This one wasn't strong, obviously. That's why I killed it. Makes sense, huh? Oh, yeah. If I can, let me find a strong Gallimimus. Right. The Utaranus girls are fed, so they should be fine for the most part. Carno, which is unfortunate, right? We don't need that. We're not looking for that. Well, we had a pretty high level Trudon and now he's gone. Bye. Fly away. This is frustrating. The sad part is I just can't find the Baryonyx. I can't find the high level Baryonyx. I can't find anything here. Makes me want to side quest to other areas, to other maps where high level stuff is available. Like I still don't even have a Therizino, right? I still don't have that one either. That's a Baryonyx, I think. Is that one? It is. Now, what is that level? 25. That is outrageous, bad, horrible. Death is the only thing you deserve, arguably. Raptors, obviously. Trying to go after other things here. That hurt, didn't it, that bite? Is that what I think it is? What level is that, though? Nah. Baryonyx. Again, nope. Murder. Microraptor. Trudon level 15. Trudon level 10. Micro level 110 though. Which one is it though? Which one did I grab? Did I grab a micro? I think I grabbed the Trudon here actually. Hit him. Right, then I'll just get a Microraptor here. Fucked up. You should be able to grab one, right? Shit. You can't, wait, you cannot grab a Microraptor? So I have to locally yoink this man out of existence? Wow, that's horseshit. Oh wow, that's horseshit. That's just bad. Oh crap. That is so bad. That is so stupid. Oh, did they kill him? Did they kill this micro? No, they did not. I need to get rid of these guys first before I do anything. I think, nope, you cannot grab a Microraptor. Either that's just way too small to be grabbed, or, yeah, I guess he's just... I guess they categorize it as a flyer, which in this case, obviously, is terrible. Hmm. Too bad I can't see him anymore. Oh, is that him? Nope, that's not him. He's gone. I think I can't see him anymore. Hmm. I can't see him anymore, and though he's gone. Shit. Level 110 would have been good, but like I can't see him anymore, so like it's okay, I guess. Is that him? Just wiggling around here? Is that him? Please be him. Oh no, that's a level 10 micro. Shit. I can bite him, obviously. But I can't see the other one anymore. I think it ventured deeper into the forest. Oh, is that him? Please be him. I could just take you with me then. That is him. Yoink! I yoinked him away! That's crazy work, by the way, the way I yoinked this man. Shit, I missed. Knockout. Let me see. Microraptor. Honestly, though, I think you can't really do this. Because, it doesn't... I think they wake up pretty quickly. If I remember correctly. I think they wake up pretty quickly. Unless I'm wrong. No, wait, rare flour. We need rare flour. Or cooked prime meat. Yeah, sad. Never mind. Never mind. Forget it. Forget it I said anything. No Microraptor. Sadly, no Microraptor. That one's also out in this case. I made no progress today! Zero! None! Isn't that crazy? Like, not even a little bit. Not even a single little bit. What's the level of this baryonyx? 10! That's amazing, guys. Level 10. Because that's definitely the level that one needs, right? To, like, travel around. It's crazy they need a rare flower. If I had one. Well, I had one, but, like... Good to know, at least, I guess. Oh, baryonyx. Starting beef with a bunch of, things here. The level. Oh, what's the 140? Who's the 140? Oh, there's a Packy 140. I have her! Now that is a new thing. Now that is new. I will use this. This one is progress. I'll grab this one. That's okay. That is what I fucking need, dude. That's amazing. Okay, that's really good. Okay, that's I'll take that. I'll take that. That one's good, right? I'll take this. This is good, right? That is very very good. I'll take this, right? I can just drop her into the pin or into the pen, right? And then get her up, I guess. Feed her like crazy, and then we should be good, right? Perfect. Focus salty a little because I lost high level Trudon, so that's a bit annoying. But like, whatever. You can't really force things at this point, right? You can't. So like, we'll take what we can, I guess. It's fine. Whatever. Right, whatever. It's okay. I got this one though, so that's neat. New 140. And though I don't think she actually fits into the trap, especially with all the baby U-Tyranids in there. Heal. Oh, well, not heal, but like... I need stamina back if I want to use this one and get this one with me. Alright, oh. Let me see. What level? Nah. It's kind of crazy how many, thingies I see. How many, Quetzals I see. They're just not the level that I need them to be. Come on, come on, come on. You are nice. I want you. You? I want you. And I will get you. Alright, perfect. We should whistle everything passive. They're still knocked out, the girls in here, so like we won't care about that right now. So I highly doubt I could drop her in there without killing them, so like whatever, I guess. So the only thing I can do realistically is rage bait her until like shoot her until, right? Oh, you're gonna not attack me? You're just gonna run. Okay, well that's fine, kind of. Don't care. I'm not what you think I am, girly. I'm not what you think I am, right? Don't worry. And out for the count. Now, what does a Paki need? That is the legendary question here. Because I do not know. Let me have a look-see here. The Dodo Dex. Oh my, okay, wow. That is fast. That is fast. Bug repellent? Yeah, I'm cooked. I don't have bug repellent. How do you make bug repellent? Oh well, that's rather unfortunate. Why do you need bug repellent? Okay, that's rather stupid. Okay, bro. Okay, how do you make bug repellent? Like, quickly, we need bug repellent. 26, mind you, at that level. Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a good idea. And again, no progress made today. So I think this one is also out. And I can't just feed it dozens of major berries. Let me get in. Let me in my house. Bug repellent. Okay. Bug repellent, bug repellent, bug repellent. How do you make this? Is that... That's not hide. We need pelt for this. Obviously, I need this now, because I need to keep this thing knocked out. I do have citrons. And rock carrots, so that's fine. Let me grab some citrons and rock carrots. That's crazy. Okay, wow. Well, that's just outrageous, isn't it? Hello, friend. Still, by the way, still... Oh, there's no seed anymore. It's gone. It has outstayed its existence. Let me grab these and some more of these, because we need a ton of this, apparently. And then some citrons. And then some hide. I don't think I have that much hide, or have any hide, really. Okay, let me see. What do you need? Pelt. 6 pelt. I don't have pelt! This is gonna be annoying, isn't it? This will be annoying, isn't it? I don't have really pelt, so this is gonna be quite something, I guess. I'm too fat to get into my own house. Well, this is gonna be rather annoying then. To make this much, because I have one of these, right? One of them. I have one of these. That's gonna give me 1 bug repellent, and that's it. And other than that, wool. Never mind, I have more than enough. Okay, this should be fine, actually. Never mind, this should be okay. What? I don't want to demolish this. Stop it. Get some help. Make as much as you can! Wow, this falls even apart. Okay, we have 1. 1 first, okay? 1 is fine. Okay, got to go. You are a salty slime. Oh, salty. I am stressed, however. Well, that's a good one. I'll keep this one. I want to keep this one. I need to keep this one. It's crazy how fast they recover from getting knocked out. That's kind of insane, right? No way she's up again. You are up again? Well, that's fine, I guess. Knockout round 2. Hopefully it doesn't get harder. Well then, don't go bald. I won't go bald. But this is quite annoying. Knockout the second time, but I need to be careful. I cannot do this again. Otherwise, she's cooked, right? If I do this again. Oh my God! God! That's so much! That is so much! That is so much bug repellent! Oh yeah, I'm never taming this one again. That is so much bug repellent. That is a huge amount of bug repellent. That is insane mass of bug repellent needed for this damn thing. That's just outrageous. That's like at least 15 bug repellent. I'm pretty sure I don't even have this much. I made 9 bug repellent. I do not believe this is enough. But we'll see. Go back. I can't lose that taming progress now that I've fed it a bug repellent. Considering how annoying it is, I should have knocked her out much... I should have brought her much closer, I think. That would have been fine. If I brought her a little closer, it would have been okay. Hello, friend. I've heard you need 1,000,000 bug repellents. And copious amounts of, narcotics. Alright. Never mind. 10 is fine. Actually, 10 is fine. 10 is okay. Okay, 10 bug repellent is chill, right? She won't care much, but 10 is alright. She eats a ton and really fast, too. Oh, I'm still missing one. Oh god, I'm missing one, I'm missing one, I'm missing one, I'm missing one. Fill this bitch up again. Real quick, thank you. Sure that she stays out cold. Come here. We need to go, we need to go, we need to go. I need one more bug repellent, okay? One more bug repellent, and she's mine. One more bug repellent. Means I need some carrots here. Give me some carrots. 7 of these. Back. Give me like 5 of these. That's too many. It's not this. That was not what I wanted. Well, now I can't bring them back, which means I need to throw them into the fridge. That's okay. Stop being annoying. Let me go in my house. Hello, friend. I need one more bug repellent. I need one more bug repellent. Make me one more bug repellent. The rest goes back in. Here. Perfect. That's the final bug repellent, okay? We don't need more. Should be, at least. Not stressful. Incredibly stressful. Incredibly stressful. Alright, if you go out, you gotta have that bug repellent with you. Otherwise, they'll struggle. It's a struggle if you have to tame them with no bug repellent. It is a struggle to not tame them with no bug repellent. An absolute struggle. Have this? No way, she's still not up. Oh, she's dropping it. I need all 10 in one go. I need all 10 in one go. It's gonna drop to 0. So I need all 10 bug repellent in one go. That is definitely not cool. Okay, that's so stupid, bro. That is really fucking dumb. That is insanely stupid. I can't let her wake up again. That's the huge issue there. I can't let her do that again. You can just stay there. Whatever. Can you? It does not want to let me go down. Just stay there. Grab these citrons. Put them back in there again. Make 10 bug repellent. Straight up, 10. Right, we don't need more, but 10 we need. 1, 2, 3. Let's make an 11th. Things are fine, right? I'll fly back. I'll feed her some narcotics so she stays down. I will not allow you to wake up again. You can just straight up forget this, by the way. You're gonna lay there, keep laying there, and keep laying there. I'm gonna feed you all of these narcotics. You're gonna stay down, and you're gonna eat all of this. Straight up. Hopefully that's enough. If not, well, I'm cooked, I guess. Fair enough, I get. Oh my god, that lead sickness is gonna scary as fuck. Luckily, I at least don't use thingy. Two more. I need two more. That's all the bug repellent I can give you. That's also all the bug repellent I have. That's 10 bug repellent. Hello. I'm here again. And now you better be tamed up now, because I'm pissed off at this point. That was annoying as shit. Hello! Hello, girl! 209, mind you. Oh, are my U-type girls up? They are up. Well, they're also dying. Well, one is definitely dead. Oh well. Well, that's one girl less that I thought I would have, but whatever. But her running around is quite annoying, so let's eat that one. But make me get super heavy. That as well. That is not the weight I need. That makes me very heavy. Yeah, chill. I'm just gonna pick you up and then we should be fine. I'll throw you out where you can get some proper food. Right, because it is a female and I need it. At least this is still scary. Closer. You should be fine. Guys, I'm gonna quickly take a break. I'll be right back, and then we'll see what else. I'm gonna perform a dino wipe real quick before I disappear for a second. Let me perform a dino wipe. Destroy wild dinos. Let me perform a dino wipe. Bonk. All gone. Quick break. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue. Right, though I think my food is actually empty. My food is empty. That's a bit unfortunate. I don't have much more than that, though. I guess. I'm gonna go knock out very quick. Yeah, I'll be right back. Quick break. Back. Alright, side dino wiped everything. Oh, she's dead. She died. Oh well, I guess I have to make another new girl. That's fine. Sadly. That is fine, I guess. I have to just make a new one. That's okay. Unfortunate, but I guess I have to make a new girly. Because I don't like that I just have 4. I think that should be 4. 3. I think that should be 3 girls. Which is like fine, I guess, but like still not great. Oh, didn't she get enough food, probably? She probably didn't get enough food, right? Ah, damn it. Let me grab a stack of fish here real quick, because I can and have to. First of all, I'll munch this. I'll drop this one, drop this one. I'll also get rid of this and this. I'll grab that stack of fish. And the rest is history. Well, we're going out again. Yeah, that's 4 Uterranus girls. So that's fine, I guess. Whatever. It's more than I use for everything else, so like, this is perfect, right? This is alright. Alright. It's night, sadly. It's night, sadly, so I can't see shit, but, well, we'll go out and try. Another attempt, another day, another attempt for, well, fuck, I guess. Right. Well, obviously here, we're obviously looking. And once again, another look for Iberionics. Interesting. Now 25 OV. Of 10 Dimorphodon. 35. 30. Never mind. Is that a Rex? Is that a Tech Rex? Looks like a Tech Rex. Sad. And we'll just keep going. Not much I can do. I wish it would be daytime though. That would make my life easier. I need to wait until it's daytime. We need to wait because I can't see shit. Still looking for baryonyx. Still not anything here. This is outrageous, honestly. All right, we have a chance again. Around this location, there are occasionally baryonyx. Now, occasionally does not mean that there actually are any, but well, a man can hope, I guess. Yoink. And as we can see, we see nothing. The struggle is great. Oh god, I have so much meat, I need to get rid of some. That's making me super heavy. Like, I don't need this much. Right, like, it's fine. I can actually move faster. It is indeed a struggle, because, like, you'd be... I'm about to, like, question my sanity here. I'll be real. Like, I'm genuinely starting to question my sanity. It's like, you can't tell me this, right? You can't tell me that there's nothing here that I can utilize, right? And I've been flying around quite some bit, but, I guess not. Maybe I'll have to reset until, baryonyx. Now then, what does your level look like? Because at the end of the day, that's the only thing that I care about, right? 25, was it? Well, he doesn't really want to stand here. 85. That is the highest I've seen so far, I think. If I've seen something higher, I would have grabbed it and I would just fly away. I would just take this man and fly away. Also, I haven't seen any murder bugs spawn, which is also interesting, right? Though, like, right, when we initially started, they would spawn here like crazy. But now they've completely stopped, right? They've completely stopped spawning. Right, because if I see one, obviously I'm going to grab a baryonyx and fly away. Chug him into my hole. Pause. And that's that. But first, you have to find one. And finding one is not so easy. I remember these bitch bugs were spawning like rats. Like, I genuinely remember that. That was so fucking good. All right, we've got another attempt at these guys. 20. Right, 20. 100. Decent, I guess. Nothing amazing. 125. 120. Oh wow, that's bad. That's bad. That's horrible. That is bad. Oh, we should look at this. Is that a Spino? How do you get to one? How do you get through the island if that is what you get every single time? How does a man get through the island? The Diabear is terrible, but we need one because the bee. The bee. That goddamn bee. Let me see. Baryonyx! We have found another one. Level fucking 5. So grilled. Why would you do this? Just why would you do this? Just why would you do this? Just why would you do this? For what reason would you torture me like this? There's no reason to torture me like this. There just isn't. What level? Yes! Well, kind of yes, I guess. Hit number 1. We can get in the second one, and then we need to run. Yep. Time to run. It's time to run. 144 is crazy work. Okay, bro. Okay, dude. He's decently fast, honestly. Well, that obviously won't really help him that he's this fast, but like, whatever, bro. I could just land here. Now what, dingus? Now what, you dingus? Now what, huh? What are you gonna do now, huh? He is gonna do something. Well, he's trying at least. Hello, friend. I missed. You stuck? What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do, huh? You can't run. I mean, you can, but like... Oh yeah, you definitely can run. You are running. I don't like... Okay, if you run though. You can't run, but you can't escape. Especially since he's going as crazy as he is. Stop being a dingus about it. You Topo run eventually? I mean, it seems like you won't, but like, you could. And you certainly should. Yeah, he has obliterated him. Oh, are you topo running? You are topo running. Well, luckily I'm on something that's decently quick actually and can catch up to you. Isn't that wonderful? Fucked up. Nah, I shot my own wyvern. I missed. Recharge. Stop being annoying, bitch. What is he? What is he? Temp. Thing is, keeps topo running. Oh, that's a problem. Did not intend that to happen, but whatever, I guess. Or if you really want to start, this type of beef, right? You can, but trust me, it will not end well for you. Eat this bitch. Shit. You dingus. Hello. Here I am again. I hit him. And he keeps topo running again. Hello, welcome back! Here I am again. Hi! Hi. Hello. Stop running! You can't escape! Oh shit, you ran into me. Oh, I should have... Ah! I keep missing! What are you doing? With... Hi. I'm trying to get this big boy here. I missed again! How? You were right in front of me, right in front of my nose! Oh, you fucking crapter. Dude, I didn't even target you. Please keep getting stuck, thank you. Never mind, he won't get stuck. Oh, I need to keep you on passive, because that's crazy. The only problem I have soon, if this continues, is Topo's gonna... right in front of me. His Topo might go down. Missed. Come on, you're 145. Like, I can't ask for more at that point, right? I just can't. Don't crash. I dare you. Do not crash. How much do I have to hunt you down until you stop being a dingus? Come here. That's another shot. He really does not want me to be his... He really doesn't want me to be his friend. I'm torturing this man by shoving him around and shooting him in his back. Over and over. Why is he so fast? Or was he already topo running? The monkey's fighting someone. Bro, eventually Okay, bro. Eventually, we gotta find an end here. Okay. Eventually, we have to. Right. Eventually, we'll have to find an end here. Of course, I shot my wyvern, and we're going after them again. Should have probably picked the Pteranodon. Obviously, actually, Pteranodon might have been a bad idea. Actually, he just keeps running like a psycho. Doesn't even get stuck anywhere. Should have waited. Hello. Hello. Hit it! Hi, Sonny. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. He's out! I got him. He's out. He's out. He's out. Okay. Now I need to see what I need here. Right. I've missed you, Apple. Don't leave me again. What food do you need? What kibble? YouTube emojis. Exceptional kibble, was it? Okay. That used up a lot of trank darts, and my gun is almost no longer usable here. I'm gonna put in, like, 8. Anyways, I'm just popping in, huh? Okay, that's a 10. What about the deer? Die. That's perfect. Now, is that a Trudon? Oh no, there's Trudons here. Well, if there are Trudons, then I have to murder them before anything escalates, obviously. It means I'm checking levels real quick, just to make sure that they're okay so far. That's another Trudon. Yeah, okay, I can kill those. That's right, but if it gets night, they become a bit uncomfortable to handle. There's Pegos. Pego 1, level 15, and the Pego 2 is... Well, that's dead Pegos. Okay. I don't like Pegos. But death is their only option. Well, second Spino. And the only 2 Spinos I need. Though it will take a while. Until they're fed. And I might have fucked up, because they're likely gonna wake up, honestly. There's a good chance they will. Not unlikely, it never is. Okay. Also, my headphones are empty. These bees are empty. Now I'm sitting here in silence. Hello, you will? Hello. What's that turtle doing? What level is that turtle? Though, I feel like this is a bit dangerous to figure out. I guess we're gonna wait. We have to wait until the boy is ready. Did you just fart? 2 times, actually. Not bad. Okay, he's just chilling. The good thing is he's not gonna drown or anything, so that's good. When are you gonna eat? At this rate, I might fly back. We're gonna see how much he needs, but at this rate, I might just fly back. Also, I can't step in the water because of the thingies there. Might be some piranhas. Well, okay, so I did not find what I was looking for. I should also start making my sumacs soon, right? Make some mutated apples. Make a mutated apple that I will use. Okay, I think mostly HP. Right, we should go mostly HP. Just like tons and tons of HP. That is, I think, the way. Right? Tons and tons of HP babies. And then stamina as well, obviously. When will you eat? Did I see that correctly? There's a piranha right there. Okay, so that's 24? That means you... Oh, it's over. Yep. My spinal got ruined because of this fuck face. Death it is, bro. You know this just as much as I do. Can't check him now. He ruined him! Come here. Come here. He ruined him completely. This fuckface ruined my Spino. Oh no, oh no. Cause he bit him! I was like, wait a minute, I noticed you. Well, and there he was. Shit, well, fuck, I guess. Ah, nasty. I mean, I guess it's not the worst. Still incredibly annoying. And I need to check your stats. I can't step on top of you. Honestly, Topo might drop too quickly for this to work. But I don't now want to run in and just sacrifice my own life. That's probably not what I want. In all honesty. Not too excited about this. Scythe. How are we gonna do this? Well, at least that's done, right? I can get my mutated Uranus later and my mutated Spino. The bear's fighting the Caraburts. Should I leave and actually grab some? That is the legendary question. Should I leave? And grab some stuff. We're gonna see. If I notice I run out, I fly away real quick. Or I start grabbing some Topo stuff. This is halfway there. I actually should leave and grab some stuff. Just so this doesn't go to waste. Grab some narcotics. This should be okay. This should actually be okay. Hopefully there's no Carno close by, otherwise I'll have a problem. Okay, let me chug that in there. Force feed you some narcotic. Oh wait, you'll stay knocked out a little bit. Longer, I guess. At least from what I can tell. That's illegal, isn't it? Well, animal drugging. Yeah, I mean, animals don't have any rights, so well, yeah. I don't know. Is drugging animals illegal? I have no idea. I wouldn't know. Anyway, I guess that works. I drugged him a little bit to make sure he stays knocked out, because he will have the smashing with my Spino girl, right? Right, I have a Spinosaurus girl. Apple, life is short. Let's buy the fluffy cow. Together. Obviously. You'll be fine now, right? I'm so unsure. Will you be fine? Faster! That's a yellow drop! Yellow drop, yellow drop, yellow drop, yellow drop, yellow drop. Give me that yellow drop, give me that yellow drop, give me that yellow drop, yellow drop, yellow drop, yellow drop, yellow drop. Yellow drop. That is a yellow drop, and I need it now. Right here, right now. Land. Land! Why are you making this hard? Give me that yellow drop real quick. I have the time for this. Oh god, I'm getting eaten. This was totally not worth it. This was totally not worth it. Nom. That was totally not worth it. That was just not worth it. That was not worth it. I guess it's a mastercraft. It's like whatever, I guess. Also, I can't see shit. Dark. Oh, he's just laying there, doing his thing, I guess. There's a turtle. Yeah, I can't see shit, bro. It's dark. It is literally dark. Did his head just drop further? I think his head just dropped deeper. And now I can't see shit. That's the problem. Duck dork. Right, dork! Or are you calling me a dork? Which is fine. Oh, that would look good on someone. I suppose. I suppose. Well, things aren't going decent now. Right, I found it. Both. Both. I can live with both. I can live with both. Both is fine. Both is very fine. That is very, very fine. My entire stuff is just my entire tree is just a cow now. Anyway, is that a craptor? That is a craptor. Speaking of craptor, I need to look how is my Rex doing, by the way? Because I put her on passive. If she dies, we have a problem, right? Where is she? What is she doing? Let me put her on neutral so she can actually defend herself. Cause yeah, that could escalate, and because I definitely need one. Nom. Is that a? What the? What are you doing this high? Where are you going? And why? You're quite high up there. You're quite up there. I got nom nom. Hold up. Where's my food? That's a Mastercraft pistol, mind you. I still haven't found the high-level Gallimimus. If I did find one, I would just grab him, steal him, and take him home. Oh my god, I want to take him home. I would take him home. I would. Like, this one. Never mind. Okay, I'll take him home. But I would. That's just crazy. Mm-hmm. What it? Let go! Nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all. Just women and their, funny ideas. All of that. Funny ideas. Aside, nothing else. Am I fucked? Oh yeah, I'm fucked. If you say so, weirdo. Not weird, but you know, a woman sending her man food. But showing her food, I guess. Showing him food, I guess. Sorry, my brain is fried. That looked like a piranha. It's not a piranha. Am I cooked? I have no idea if I'm cooked. You need to have a bite at least twice. Nah, I think I'm fine actually. If I come back, I should be fine, right? This guy's perfectly ready. I should maybe take out the rest because that's a little too much food, I think. Hold up. We'll wait. We'll wait until he's actually up. Otherwise, you know, otherwise we'll have a problem here. Something like that. Okay. Okay. We got this. I think we got this. Yeah, it should be fine. He should be fine. He should be okay. And right, once he's up, nothing else could eat him anyway, so like it won't matter much. Right? I don't think so. I mean, he does have barely 1,000 torpors, so he do be needing to get need to get hungry. That much is clear. Which I think fair enough. I think when I come back, he'll be fine. He'll be up. So let's go around a little. You know what? Let's check the redwoods a bit. Oh! That is a Thyla right at the doorstep. Now we just need to make sure that I have a little look-see at it. If I could, I can't. Oh, that's so low level. Wait, is he dead? Is he down? Down? Did he go down? Oh, he did go down, I think. Well, whatever, bro. But where? But where? Where did you go? Where did you go? Well, now it's too late to complain, I guess. Oh my, we need to think. Finding a Thyla will be so terrible. Every single time I go around, I just can't find a single one. Right, and I would love a Thylacoleo, right? I would love one. Like a proper one. Ah! There's one. Oh, never mind. It jumped down. But that's actually much better, because that means I can get close and just have a look at it. If I could find it, that is. Which I can't right now. So he jumped down, I just can't see him anymore. What level are you? Please be unacceptable. Goodbye, OBS. There it is. You are a Thyla. Where's my... Did it so bad? Level 15. Okay, never mind. Brill. Wasn't that a theory? Just right now, am I stupid? There's one. Murder. Hello. Hello, Murder. You are one, aren't you? Let me see. Let me have a look. 20. And we're continuing because we can. Let's keep looking for... That's a Thyla, I think. Isn't it? Yeah, he's hanging around there. Oh, wow. That's 2 in one on one tree. Female 85 and level 5 female. Okay, wait. How do we trick these to get down? How do we trick these to go down? I need to trick them to go down. I have an idea. Let me grab this deer here and let me drop it right in front of them. Never mind, I guess. We're not dropping the deer. Because I can't even grab it. When I would need to grab it. Oh wait, why am I bleeding? Aw, just grab a goddamn thing, dude. check it. He just doesn't want to grab anything. It's kind of crazy. This is drag weight shit. Finally. Where were they? The two Thylas. Further back. 85 is something I'm willing to... What the fuck? 50... There's so many Thylas. Are they all on one tree? No way. They are all on one tree. That is outrageous. That's just crazy. Okay, wow. Oh, well, he tried. And that one did get me. Friend. When are you gonna let me go? Friend. Well, if you want that beef, you can have it, I guess. Because this is annoying. Gonna buy me? Or like 85 is not amazing, but it ain't likely getting better. It is not getting better, that much is clear. Oh wait, there's a eye hanging. I think. Oh yeah, there's a eye hanging. Double? I almost saw it. Oh! Yep, that's the one. That's the one. That's the Thyla that I need. That is the one. Oh wow, he dropped. That is the Thyla that I need. That is the one. And he should be down. Oh, another one. No, there's two Thylas. $95 female. The other one was a higher level. I think that one I should grab. Where did he go? Shit, where did you go? Oh, please no. This was so good. You can't do this. Is that her? That is her. Oh, I got bitten. Accidentally, I think. You're gonna make it that much harder to grab anything? Thank goodness. Okay. We got what we're looking for. I got what I wanted. That is exactly what I need. This is success. This is what I would consider success. This is success. Like, it doesn't get much better than this. Right? 115, this is a good Thyla. This is the one I will be using for riding around and traveling. I have one. I have her. I have one. That's probably the highest level I can find for now. And I should be easy to travel around with this. I have it. I have a Thyla that's worth having. Chat. I have one that's worth having. I just braid it together and make like a really good one, a really strong one. We should be fine for the most part. I just have to build the proper breeding thing, and that should be fine. How old are my current... How old are they, the girlies? I have one. I have one. I'm so glad I have one. Just need to drop him in properly. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. He bit my pteranodon. Okay, how did we do this again? We did this once, we can do it again. We did this once, we can do it again. Right? We did this once, we can do it again. Twice, actually. We did this twice. And I fucked up. And now the Packy has to believe in it. Stop doing that. Passive. Fucked up. This is such a good Thyla. Right, this is a decent level one that can actually use... Now, how do I land you in there? They're not really, right? These guys are just not really that aerodynamic. I think that's the word I'm using, I'm thinking of. They're not really aerodynamic at all. Problem is, I need to land somewhere. Can't really do that. I keep picking these idiots up. That was just not good. I need to land straight above it, right? Straight away, straight above it. That is the way. But I need to manage that first. Grab them immediately because I knew this would go bad. How do I drop them in? I think usually it comes from this side, right? Which is not good. That was just not good. You're gonna go hunt my other creatures again. What are you doing? Genuinely, what are you doing? For real, what are you? What are you doing? Oh no, that was so close. That was actually really close. That was actually incredibly close. Not quite there yet, but really damn close. Why did it have to lag? Why did it have to lag here? There was no reason for it to lag here. Be careful. Especially with your bleed, that is so outrageously annoying. And out again. Of course, out again. And keeps fighting. So damn close. I think I should honestly save my Packy from getting hit here a couple of times, I think. That's gonna be... Jumps down, hits it, jumps down. Oh, if she dies, she dies. Because I am just ridiculously incapable of dropping him in. Is he in? Oh my fucking god, he's not in! Is he bigger than the others? Jeez. I did not grab him with this. Now he's in the water, this moron. Come here. Again. We're doing it again. I should have grabbed my Packy and ran away, whatever. Oh, now it's too late. Please get in. Nope. He's not in. Gonna fight my Packy again. And she can simply not recover in time, which is a problem. It lags again, which causes problems. And now in. Problem solved. Passive. Okay. What do you need again? Hello, Thylacolare. There we are. Hello, Darkness, my old friend. Hello, Thyla, my old friend. What do you want to do? Do you want to really start that beef? We both know what I want. I want you to be a good Thylacolare. Right? I need you to be one. So be a good one and become my friendo. I know you might actually need a few more shots, actually. Thinking about this. Right? Because you're not like the others. And out for the count. No one is aggressive? Perfect. I think it was actually... I think that's what it was, right? It was exceptional kibble. Right? It was. I'm pretty sure it was. Was it? Extraordinary kibble. 5, but you will need less than 5. That much is clear. Anyway, I got my first one, and that problem is solved indeed. Not my first one, my second one. There's not really much I can do anymore from what it looks like. So my goal is, right, we're gonna get all of these really damn close, right? Like, I'm gonna put you all on follow one. Follow one. Because I need to get you close to this boy, right? This male. I think, however, you are stuck to a degree. Inside each other. I think this won't be really doable. I think they're all stuck. I think they're all stuck, which is a problem. Obviously, that is one. Don't think you can all follow me because you're stuck to a degree. How do we do this? Well, there is a way to unstuck you, isn't there? I can unstuck you, at least partially, I guess. Rock a rock. Alright, so first one, unstuck, arguably. And now they're all unstuck. Perfect. Get them close to this boy. Right, perfect. That's exactly what I need. I'm gonna place you right here. I think that's perfectly fine. Maybe a little closer. Wait, I want you to be a little closer to the male. Right. Since we are going to breed these guys eventually, right? We have no other choice but to keep them close. Because we want as many of these as possible, right? Come here. Hello? Come here! Are you stuck? No. Just stupid. Just worse. Honestly, that's just worse. You're just dumb. Right, so these all will be breeding with the male, right? And then, we're gonna start getting some good ones eventually. Obviously, we're specifically targeting males, so this is that. And now we're gonna wait until the Stylocolia is up, and that's that for today. More, I can't do more anyway, so like this is fine. First one. Ah, 2 bites. Problem solved. Okay. Perfect. We'll see. $57 levels up. Nah, that's fine, actually. Well, at the end of the day, right, if I mutate these, won't matter much at this point anymore, I think. Hello, friend. Though I'm curious, stats-wise, how this is gonna look. Right, stats-wise, this might be a banger. Depending. Come on. Eat. Eat! And I think until next time I have my U-Tyrannus ready. I'm gonna go crazy, breed these like crazy, and then we're gonna have my U-Tyrannus ready. Hopefully. Right? My U-Type baby. I think we should. I think we would. Honestly, right? We'll invest some into HP, some into Stam, then some into Melee, and we're gonna have the proper stuff ready. Next time I'll have the Rexes ready as well. Have all the stuff for maybe the other brute mother ready as well. Actually, we should first work on the beta brute mother, and then the alpha. I think first things first. Come on, how long are you gonna sleep there? Have your nap time. Big nosed cat. I'm just glad this one's fine. But this disaster. And there we go. Thylacoleo. Level 172. Actually, let me check stats. Well, you're superior in everything, so like this won't matter much. At 172, so we're not surprised there. But yeah, we are going to breed this one. Okay, let me yoink that one in there. All right, all right, all right. As we should. To these guys, obviously. Well, arguably, I don't need this female then, right? This one. I don't need this. I'll maybe make like a Thyla that has like nice colors, right? Mutation colors, so I can travel around on it, because that would be more fun. And that's about it, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So yeah, I'll end here. I'll end here. Have a good day. I'm gonna dino wipe real quick as well. But yeah, I'll end here. Have a good day or night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, guys. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.